Hey, there we go. All right, so that should be working now. That's exciting. Now I wonder why it's so blurmpy. Now I think I can go to display capture and go to Unreal Edit. That might, is that gonna go or is it window capture? Hey, there we go. Wish I could zoom in a little bit more, but then it cleaned my screen a bit. I'm kind of drooly. There we go. That should be fine. It's very glary, isn't it, from that like direction, isn't it? God, my place is just an absolute mess. Holy crap. I wonder if I should like do this. Oh, you guys can see the entire debauchery that's happening behind me. Let me just try it. Can I adjust this even more? Oh, I can't. Fantastic. Oh, but this is being caught up, isn't it? Well, if I do like this, bring this in, and then do like this. Is that better or worse? I think it's so much worse. There. Maybe. Oh, you can see all my crap in the back. Oh, hang on, I gotta like reverse this first off. And then maybe I should put my crap off to the side, huh? Hang on, let me get Google up here so I can actually keep track of what's going on. Or I guess I would need OBS more so, right? There's OBS. I've got the chat right there, live chat. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna clean my space so you guys don't have to look at that anymore. It's just a bunch of boxes. Oh, this is like a unique angle. I wonder if I have a better spot for this video. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. I have so much of a better spot. There we go. It's not so strained. There. Uh-oh, did I disable it? I must have. Hang on. Oh boy. I look pale. I look pale. It's all good. All your properties. Video. Like that. Camera control, low light. Backlight. I don't think I get more of backlight, honestly. I think that's about all I can do, honestly. Ah, it's so bright my background is. Does it like automatically kind of checks that, doesn't it? Boxes. This is junk, unfortunately. I was broke. I'll try it once more just to see if it can be salvaged back. These things plus two. Yeah, this is. Huh. Yeah, all right. This thing can be tossed. Sure exactly what to do with that, but it is what it is. Oh, hello, concurrent viewer. Just it's starting. I just decided that my room's or well, my living room's disgusting, so I'm gonna clean that up. But I'm just gonna leave the stream on. So. I am going to. Oh gosh. One box of candy. Oh, that's so much bigger than I thought. Yes, this is what it's meant to be. This was kindling for a fire, I think. One thing I didn't do for the stream yesterday is I did not put any music on, so I think that might help. I'm kind of feeling it. So let's get, I think I have, if I go to Epidemic Sound, I should have like a playlist or something I could get on here. Because believe me, my music is all very good. Does it say music? Yeah. Can I go to my account? And can I go to my playlists? Oh, I don't know. Where are my playlists at? Huh. Music saved. Oh, there we go. 30 tracks, liked tracks. All right. Can I just like have it play? I think I can. Shuffle. And then is this even on? Disabled stuff? There we go. Let me know if it's too loud for anybody, because I'll change it eventually here. Just this is my music for just it sitting here. So couldn't I? Just yet, but I press play. think about like halfway should be better. And then I wonder if it ends here, does my playlist continue? Let's see here. 243, 44, 45, 46. Nice. What kind of music do I have? I want to listen to my own music. We got blurp porn. This is like a TheFlumpySquid cleaning up his room. I'm dying, can't help. I guess I could put this on too, why not? Yeah, we'll do this. Very nice music. Tell me if you want something different, because I've got it just on shuffle. It's good. Could use some more milk though. 3 a.m. I was to start re-urging. Yeah, it's not 3 a.m. though. It's 3:51 p.m. actually. Oh, and also look at this. My headset broke. It just started cracking the other day. This is plastic wrap and some zip ties. I'm gonna be getting a new headset here soon enough. But I think it sounds better. There's still like some random crap in the back. I gotta make sure it looks presentable. I don't think anyone's ever seen this much of Flumpy's area. There's like those like the mats in the background. God, look. Let's do it. Is that better? Oh, the glare is horrendous though. I just put like that. It's so bright. What if I did this? Hang on, I could just go back to this. It doesn't really matter, does it? It really doesn't. Guess I'd rather do this anyways. All right. So, I'm not sure if anyone was here the other day. Hopefully the music is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the music. If anyone wants me to turn it down or turn it up or something, just let me know. And if I don't like it, eventually I might turn it off, so we'll see. So we have 2 tutorials that we're going to be going through today for me to be able to do this. We are going to be in Unreal Engine. I've got 2 though. Where's the... Not that one there.
Let's jump in.
Cinematic.
First thing we need to do is create a new project. So let's go with a blank project under the film, video, and live events category.
Nope,
we don't need to start across 10.
Shh, honey. Shh. Yeah, and I don't need all of this. I probably should keep. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you.
Fine.
I don't need you. 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 I need you. 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 You.
So this is a very basic tutorial, but it's one.
You. No, I need these 2. All right. Wish I had 2 different areas. Could I wonder, could I do... Oh, I bet I could. Couldn't I? Yeah, I need to lower it a little bit. Just a little bit. It burns. Yeah, it's kind of does burn, doesn't... I don't have anything to block that just yet. It's like... Yeah, maybe that's what I should do this week. We're all invest in some curtains, but this is better. Oh, this song sucks, though. Alright, I'm going to turn down the music just a bit, though, because I need to focus on some other things. If you guys can just still hear, that'd be cool. Alright, I'm going to try and do something here, because I might be able to just simply... we'll turn off the stream thing. If I turn on... that game capture, working on that. If I turn on window capture, and I switch it to Google... Hey, there we go! And then I bet... Could I just do this? Oh, I'm so cool. Oh, I'm so cool. You guys can see what I'm doing then. Alright, so I'll switch it to... Yeah! Okay, we'll be doing this. Nice. Okay, so you guys will be able to at least see then what I am trying to work in. That's how I'm... Well, hang on, wait. There we go. There. Then you guys can see what I'm trying to work on. And then what I'll do as well, so I can actually maybe see you. So also the music is nice. Okay, good. I'm gonna lower my OBS. Yeah, I don't really need OBS. I wish I had like. Can I just bring the chat over? That doesn't really matter. All right, so you guys can see what I'm working on. I'll probably, I'll turn it on the chat on my phone. And then I can at least see what's going on from that angle. So at least I've got everything going. I also today, because I might actually make something from the scene in the book, I do need... Alright, so this is the actual book. I'm not sure if you guys can see it. This is the actual book that will be trying to go for this little journey. It'd be, and then here's like the back cover if you want to see it. Not sure what it looks like on stream. Probably should honestly have stream just playing, and then you can just kind of, then you can watch it. Oh gosh, my ass looks fat from that angle. Hang on. Also, I just realized I've got it reversed. Yeah, I've got to make sure it's totally text and all that. Let me transform this. I think I There we go. Reset transform. Ooh, put you right here. I'll put you guys over here, and then I'll put this stuff over here. Because to be fair, most of these programs don't have this stuff over here, anyways. Okay, there we go. All right, now I'm feeling comfortable. So, but yeah, so this is the Cry of the Icemark. It is. I've read this book quite a bit. It's an awesome series. It's fantastic, and so I guess the first thing that we're doing is we are going to try and do the chapter. However, I will be following along. I have the tutorial up here. It is.
But we do need
a dude who's going to show us how to get some things in. Now, I've already set up Unreal Engine for my purposes here, so I'm not too worried about that. One thing I was going to do is I need to go into the Epic Game Store, and I need to find, like, I'm not sure, I'm not sure, like maybe I can go, that's another tutorial I should probably look up. I need to have dirt. I need to figure out how to make the ground dirt, unless it's a material. Hang on, would it not be a material? Very well could be. Copy V. Can I do that? Is that? Oh, that's right. This is so much nicer than Blender. That's right. I forgot. This is actually like good controls. That's the one thing with Blender. What I did not enjoy yesterday when I was doing it was I felt like the controls were fighting me almost every freaking step of the way. Like I enjoyed it. It was cool to see what I could do, but it just was not good, man. My head hurt. Like I'm not even sure if I showed anyone what the final render was looking like. Maybe I'll show that at the end of today. Now I don't like that I can't highlight a bunch of things. I bet there's probably a function somehow to do that, but there you go, get out of here. And then I guess probably what I should do is I should probably create, because I'm going to try and build upon this one block so I have at least a centered, so if it wants me to rotate around something. That's the other thing, is Blender was it would not let me, I couldn't rotate around things. I couldn't forgot to, there we go. It wouldn't let me rotate around objects like I want to. It was such a pain in the ass. All right, there we go. So now we're centered still. We got a nice center. I need to figure out, I'm going to assume if I click on this, right? And let's just lower this just a little bit. Well, like, can I name, I think I can make a, let's see here. Browse to assets, snap, group the selected actors. Okay, so I can, I could make all these group up. Oh, no, well, no, I don't want them to be that, though. Hang on. There we go. Well, it's not that bad. I honestly, I did enjoy the mechanics, but the worst part of Blender was seriously, it was almost like pulling teeth to put assets into my project. And I mean, I am gonna have to use it again though, because there are certain things I do need it for. But okay, so how do I add things? But yeah, it just, yeah. So these are like general static mesh materials. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, so whoa. Oh, I can add, oh, here, material. Hey, let's see here. Will it apply it though? There's a certain, hey, look at that. There we go. We made dirt. It's not that big a deal, but we made dirt, boys. All right, so let's see here. So, okay, cool. Okay, so hang on. Could I select all of these and then apply the same thing? I'm assuming I can. What else could we do? I would like it more of like a, what do we got? We got, I have a whole bunch of assets. Let's just see dirt. No, that's like more of a plot, like a, because I'm not trying to, and the thing is too that I think I I always kind of do is M1 dirt. Now what is, looks like it's struggling to create this. And can I add, create a dynamic material? Oh, this is the textures. See, okay, and I feel like a lot of things that are going to translate. It keeps flickering to black screen. Okay. Well, then if that's the case, maybe I should switch it to display capture, turn off game capture, and that might work. All right, so, okay, that did obviously work. And I gotta remember, I'm not making a entire world. I am making a single instance of a city of brass. I gotta find like maybe like black dirt. Is there like black dirt? Oop. Dirt. Oop. Everything is separated. Oh, everything is separated though by dirt. Cobblestone. Maybe this one. Just preparing shoes. More shaders coming in. I am gonna go to that tutorial here eventually. I'm just trying to quickly add. I could do some of this stuff. I could do some lights. So many cool things you can do here. Okay. I feel like I screwed up already. Dirt. Maybe I just do the dirt ground large. Oh, maybe that's what I want. Oh, is that, it looks better from, okay, this is one that looks better from further away. If I right click, can I do that smoothing thing like, no. Okay, so that looks, it looks better when it's further away. I've moved the book. I've got the book next to me, but now it's starting to get in the way. I need like black dirt. Let's see what else we got. What about this stuff? It's a decal. I'm not sure what it actually does though. And I didn't feel one built unbuilt option. I don't understand that one. So I know I can just click the console, right? And I can say run console again, dump unbuilt light interactions. Dump unbuilt light interactions, right? Disable all screen messages. Oh, disable all screen messages. There we go. There we go. I'll just get rid of that so it makes you feel better. I feel like I already screwed up. This is not what I want. See, oh, there's okay. Ooh, wait, dirt path. Hang on. Let's see what this looks like. This is a cave rock. Dirt path. Okay, this is better. Oh, that's better. I like that. I do. Now, there's a way then to go into. No, we're not a game though. We're making a movie. So I gotta, let's see here. General physics. Rendering now. Oh, I could have all of them open. That's kind of useful. Streaming. Now it looks like, yeah, I could change out any of these for. See, I've got this forest as well, which could be useful. All right. So I like this, I think, more. This dirt was cool. This is a lot more dirt, and I think because this is a lot more what I'm thinking is let's get rid of all of these because I'm just gonna delete these. I just need to keep it thin because otherwise I'm gonna just. What's the material on this? Afghan terrain. Okay. Is there anything better? Like maybe there's one that I'm just not looking that could be so much better, but I'm just ignoring it. Wish this could be bigger. Material. Oh, I don't want to create a new material. I'm not smart enough for that. Let's see here. Ooh. wood. Oh, there's moss. That's kind of sick. Honestly, I feel like moss would be... That's something I just would have to be a lot more careful. I just do like a dirt... Like, maybe I could look up forest. Like a floor material. Am I twig? Oh, wow. You can have like a twig. Rock. Forest. Like leaf litter. Oak log. Oh, this is so cool, but I need to just focus. But I want to get my dirt. Once I get my dirt, I feel like I'll stop messing around here. And if anyone has any suggestions, let me know, because my goodness. What about M1 dirt? What's this one look like? Oh, this is that. Damn it, this is that decal again. I don't want M1 dirt. M1 dirt sucks. I think this is all I get. So I'm just gonna stick with what's the cobblestone puddles one looking like? Maybe this one would be cool. Who knows? And it's not doing anything. What about grass, mud, cobblestone? Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna listen to the tutorial and be done with it, because he's not gonna show me how to make a scene though, like with like proper like things. So I was hoping to build this myself. Let's just stick with this, and I'll this other one though I'll just keep it on the side. Terrain in terrain maybe. Oh, good idea. There we go. Maybe that's better. Terrain. Puddle rocks. What's this? What's this look like? KB 3D terrain. I'm assuming. And then isn't there a way I can go to create a dynamic material, and I swear I can like spread it. It's like the I want to make something look pretty, but I'm horrible at this. Ah, you know what? You are right though. Let me just find another one. Maybe I like, because this one doesn't look good. I don't like that one. I like the other one more. And again, I gotta remember it'll be from the perspective of the characters, so it might just. This is like a background I thought I saw. That's something. I don't dislike that, honestly. What's about this one? This one looks important. Oh, there it is. That's what I like. I like that a lot. That's cool. What's this one? Master terrain material function blend. Okay, so maybe I gotta find okay, so hang on. There's the blend, and then there's the master material. What's the difference? Okay, so that's good looking. What about this one? That was good. I liked that. So maybe I gotta look up master. Master. There we go. Okay, so that was good. I like that. That one might be it. That's that. That was good looking. Terrain. What about ground debris? Ugh, Jesus. I don't like that at all. Although I could add like cracks. I'm assuming you can add them on top somehow. Yeah, I liked that. Yeah, let's type in master. Now I'm just gonna stick with that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep looking and not do anything like I already have. That's good. Okay, that's what I'm kind of more after. All right, so let's delete this one, or wait, not yet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't need a player start. This is light, right? I kind of need that. This is the light source. No. Okay, I want the light source. All right, I'm not upset with this. And I know there's a way to fix this, but now we're good. Okay, so let's go to my little tutorial here and see what we got.
Setup, along with its own Unreal project file. The assets are in the content folder, and you could just copy the stuff that's inside the content folder over to your main project, but it's safer and more reliable to migrate them properly. So here's how we do that. First, go save your main project in Unreal, and then double-click the project file for the post-apocalyptic cars pack and open that in whichever engine you're using.
No, I'm not doing
To improve performance, you can close down the main project while you wait. Okay, and once the cars project opens, you'll see that everything you need is contained inside the content folder. For example, inside the meshes folder, you'll find all of the models. If you drag one out into the scene, it should have all of its materials and textures applied. So to get this into the main project, you want to find the post-apocalyptic cars folder and right-click on that and choose Migrate. It'll show you a list of the assets that are going to be transferred. Click OK, and then navigate to where you saved the main project and into the content folder. Click on Select Folder and it'll start to copy all of the car assets to your main project. Do that for the rest of the Unreal Ready projects. Some of them may not have project files, even though they are UE ready. And if you find one like that, just copy the entire folder into the content folder of your main project, and it should be there the next time you open it.
Main project. That's something that I've seen this one before, and he's got his own, but it's from this site called what's it called? It's not Rosendale Pro. Yeah, Production Crate, which I would love to do it. It's a 299 year thing, and you get so much cool stuff. But I'm just not certain if it's like you guys are seeing it right now. Yeah, it would be such a cool like thing. Is there's like you got these like we can look up like nature. We go to like that's the volcano. They always show you some samples for like when you're on here, but like you get all these like cool rocks and stuff. Like this one, I think I could actually just literally download, right? It's a free, right? Oh yeah, so they do they do have some free items here, which is kind of interesting. It's anything without a star, so you can get some cool stuff, and you can't really get these cool rocks, but I guess I could get some rocks. Rocks are fun. Vegetation, they got some cool trees. I've got my own tree pack that I found somewhere, so don't need to worry about that. Oh, the glare. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm so glowy on the top of my head, aren't I? Sorry, I was watching myself on stream. I can't have the chat up anywhere else. So there is stuff here, but I just, you know. Yeah, and it is expensive. I do have a job, so well, hopefully it'll become more than just what it is now, but I could do it, but I need to conserve my money. So I'm not gonna, obviously we can tell already, I'm not great at this, so I gotta be a little choosy.
And repeat this process again for the sci-fi armor. Okay, for the assets that are not Unreal ready, we'll have to import them and set them up manually. So let's do it. So open up your main project and take a quick look just to make sure that the Unreal ready assets are working. Nice.
Even go further down,
okay, go up to File and create a new level. A basic level will work just fine. Now select the content folder and then right-click to add a new folder and name it Helicopter. Click into the helicopter folder and then navigate to the folder on your computer where you saved the helicopter assets. You can actually just drag and drop the Blackhawk Crash Site FBX directly into Unreal. So that's what we'll do. When the import options pop up, go down to Material Import Method and set it to Do Not Create Material and press Import. If the textures didn't get imported, go back to the folder on your computer and drag those in as well. In this case, the helicopter utilizes UDIMs, so you only need to select the first texture in each texture set. Those are the ones that end with
I need to be able to make, maybe I gotta look up YouTube. I'll go to YouTube. You guys are gonna see my subscriptions. I have nothing bad in here. How to create a forest scene in Unreal Engine. There we go. Then we can go to PCG and Unreal. Here, let's try this one. There we go. Forest Lake environment. Because this is what I need. I need it to be as simple as
Hello,
possible.
in this
I do
video
not
I'm
have
going
the
to be teaching
skill.
you how to create a photoreal forest in 7 minutes using the Unreal Engine procedural content generation framework. If you're new to
That'd be kinda
PCG,
cool.
I've also made a beginner's video which is an introduction to exactly how it works and the nodes, which you can find linked below. Let's jump into it. So I'm starting with lighting and landscape already set up here to give me a head start. The first thing I'm going to do is create a procedural.
Okay, so we need to get the PCG. That's what is that a thing? How do you do this? Let's see here. Size of environment class, online course. Connect with that is gear, computer, camera. I love how they did the part behind the scenes that I need. As you can see, I've got my little dislike thing on YouTube. Hang on. So the part that I need behind the scenes, very helpful. Yeah, true. That's the one part I need is like the actual like making this part, right? Like I don't care about whatever else he's doing. I care about the actual landscape thing. So I'll keep this because that is useful, and maybe that's something I can find. Is that on the Unreal Engine on the Epic Game Store for the marketplace? Let's find out. If I go to only $4.99 though for nature floors. It's almost as if they knew I was here. It looks pretty cool though. I like that. I get so distracted. Okay. You see cows? Where are the cows at? Tell me where the cows are at. All right, let's find well, what do they got for free first off? I'm not gonna buy anything today. Like I'm not good enough to where I think that I need that. So let's say we can do free, and then I could probably look up yeah, newest first, and then I could look up they have like mega scans. What do we got for free mega scans? Hey, with 15 incrementals, varying. There we go. This is better. Got some trees. I like mega scans. Is this the Hornberg one? No, this is the common hazel stuff. Well, that looks beautiful. Yeah, download it. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Papa wants it. And then add it to my project, please. Which is the one I'm using right now? I think it's I'm playing in test film, right? Yeah, test film v1. So yeah, let's do 5.3. Add to product. Okay, so I get some trees. That'll be cool. Because I do have one that's similar, but see, and oh, look at this. We got a European, and we got the European. See, I need the European because the story is set in more of a European deal, right? So what else we got? I need like landscapes. Holy crap. Lots of options here. I need like a, yeah, I just need abandoned apartment. Yeah, that's cool. Potentially. I need, oh, there's gonna be one that's gonna pop in here. That's gonna be what I need for sure. Iceland Volume 2. So this is sick. What else we got? Megascans moss. I want moss. Give me that moss. Post-apocalyptic. Megascans fantasy fort. No. Well, the fantasy fort could be useful later on, I guess. Forest under. What is this? Forest. Yeah, sure. Add to cart. And maybe I'll look up cows because there are going to be cows that are going to be needed for this. Construction brick. I mean, lush plants. No, I don't need that type. Valley. I'll take anything with moss on it because it's yes. There are there's things I need. And I need as well creature feather. That could actually be useful for one of the scenes. Dead stumps, of course. Need that. Megascans concrete, Megascans debris trash. Construction mud. No, that is this. Ooh, a chapel. That's kind of sick. What else we got? 7. Megascans Nordic forest. There we go. That's very nice. There's materials as well, but like, I mean, I'll have to get some from forest stuff, I suppose, like brushes and stains. That is actually useful for me. Pine essentials. Fall along from behind us where tree stumps and scatter. Yes, I'll take that too. And then what else we got? 8. And let be cows. Ooh, a meadow for yeah, I'll take a meadow. There's definitely meadows. See, I'm getting all this. See, I didn't know these were. Oh, hang on. What do we got? Okay. I liked that first chunk I was seeing. This will be nice. Add to cart, please. Thank you. Back. I guess concrete damage, debris. The Roman Empire stuff I'm going to need for when the Polypompous, or Polyontus, I don't know what they're even called. Polypotaneous Empire shows up. Okay, that's been good. So we got those. Anything like, not animations, characters, no, environments. Here we go. Next thing. Okay, come on. Free environment. No, free environments. Ah! Alright, can I go, free? Here we go, perfect. What we got? Mediterranean coast. Oh my gosh. This, wait, no, hang on. Is this like an actual, here we go. Okay, I can maybe use this if I put more trees in, and I already have it in the project. Let me, yeah, put it in here. Add the project. Done. All right, I forgot I had that one because there is some good looking stuff, and I actually got this one a little while ago. That'll be something. Metahuman, I don't need that. Let's see what else we got. English College Level 4. City sample buildings. What else we got? What do we got in here? Anything like good? No, not this type. I need like medieval. That's gonna be the trickiest part. Is I'll get this first chapter. I'm gonna do this because it does excite me. It's cool, but it's house grounds. What's this looking like here? Oh, that looks just like something. City of Brass. City of Brass, I have that one too. Medieval game environment. Wow. Pickle my toes. What do we, this looks good. This looks good. Papa wants. Give it to me. I deserve it. And it's available for 5.3. Oh, I have to create a Hang on. It's an environment. Can I add? Okay, so I can use it as a template. I will keep that on hand. I think I have to, there's something with that. I'd have to either use it as a template, which I'm fine for. I'm perfectly fine with that. It's just, let's look up cows. We do need wildlife eventually, right? I mean, we can't not have cows. Any free cows? I'd imagine there's no free cows. Let's see here. Farm animals. Here we go. Then we'll go to free. Ah! Okay, what about animals? Free. Animal variety pack. We got a foxy fox. We got wolvie wolves. Piggy pig. Pig will be important. Deer. Deer will be actually kind of good. Yep. Let's get that real quick. Add that to test project, test film. All right, and then last but not least, I did see when I looked up animals. There's African. We get those what's going. You're looking. Whoa! This thing. Hang on. What's this do? Is a game dev companion, so you can rig things. So if I needed something like an animal to be rigged up, is it easy? Like, where's the reviews at? 2024. Oh, this was recent. Now this company owns the product. Thank you so much. Sure, why not? It'd probably be like a plugin or something to get. I think I'm falling into the trap of I'm kind of going down the rabbit hole. But let's go then. Okay, so we're gonna have to go probably into my little pack here. We're gonna go to my shopping cart as well. And I'm gonna purchase all these. Look at all this. I get all this for free. This is amazing. Required engine, dominating command engine for one or more of these products. Continue anyways, whatever. Screw you. I'll make it work. Place the order. We do need milk. Milk is pretty good. I actually didn't buy it at the store though today because I'm trying to watch my weight just a bit, but alright, so then I go to my library. It looks like I am gonna have to potentially make I'm gonna just delete all these things. Hang on. Not my test film though, but I did ultimate character. Oh, this is the ultimate character creator. Sorry. Scales. The goddess temple was a disappointment. I wish I could delete it from here, but I don't think I can. All right. So, we need, or actually, maybe I can find bundle. There's so I've got this environment bundle. It's 6 maps. What else we got here? We got. See, but I'm trying to also make sure I'm not getting these like. Yeah, not that one. So then we got this Infinity Blade Grasslands one, right? Which this is neat. It does come in with some things, and there's some assets here, but I can add it to a project, right? But there are some neat assets, I suppose, like some decent trees and all that stuff. Because I need the assets to match. That's the other trick to this, is if I'm doing this, they all have to. I know that I do have this fantasy bundle environment one too, which this will be cool at some point. I bet I can make something from it, especially this right here. If I can make it snowy, that would be great for the Frostmaris, the castle. What do we got over here? And I could build something using this, I bet. Definitely could build something using this, right? Like this is straight up what I would want. Crack of the Kraken sick, that's not gonna make it. Landscape backgrounds. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. So these are backgrounds. So this is what you would see off in the distance, but I don't see, the thing is I don't need one of those just yet. Like I will need it at the end, but I need to just figure out how to freaking make a thing. Now, medieval game environment, is this going to be, yeah, see, okay, so it does have this. So I'm going to create a project. I'm going to do 5.3. I don't know why it always likes to save in my C drive. I don't want that at all. Unreal projects, just, yeah, select the folder, and then we'll, Cry of the Icemark. Let's see what this looks like. Directory must be okay. Great. Let's do Icemark. No, the scene I'm trying to create. So actually, you know, honestly, what I should do. I should honestly, I should do story time, right? So I'm trying to see here. So the opening scene, it's no, it doesn't contain ruins. It contains, oh, it's installing 20 gigabytes. Christ. I guess I am still doing it right now, right? But let's see here, because I can't really do much, but that's gonna take a little while. Trying to see anything else I could add. Maybe I could just add this for the moment to just a project. Yeah, well, it's definitely something. See, some of them are smaller. This one, it's getting there though, really quickly. Metal pack, yeah, I will eventually need that. I'm just trying to get the ones I think I might need. Probably this one. Show all projects. put it, forget which one I'm putting it in anymore, but you know, whatever. Put it 5.3, please add to project. Because in order to add the projects, you have to, and I need these ones. Because there's some that are going to be really just picky. 5.3. Mission Minerva, no, no, no. This medieval town is really cool, honestly. I'm gonna turn the yeah, you want to listen to story time? I can do a story time real quick. You know? And actually, you know, we could do as well if we really want to do it here. I'll find some medieval music and we'll put that in the background as I read, because it's gonna take a little bit for these things to go, and it's been a little bit since I've done this, so I gotta turn my headset back on here. But yeah, let's do a little bit of reading. We'll do some reading, get into it, and those things will be fine, I believe, right? And I'll just put it on. It'll just continue going, I think. Let's do this. All right, so I probably should go back to my little. Wait, hang on. I just realized this guy has an entire thing about 3D environments. I should have been reading this one. Well, regardless, we'll keep that up on. We'll do that, but I'll read the first chapter because I think the first chapter is only, how many pages is it? It's only a couple. It's not too bad. And actually, the first chapter, the first chapter, honestly, it does, wow, it's a couple of pages. It actually goes further than I thought. I thought it ended where she sees the castle. Maybe that's where I ended, though. But anyways, we'll go here. I'm not sure if you hear me. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. All right, so Thirrin Freer, strongly armed Lindenshield, carried her names with ease. She was 13 years old, tall for her age, and could ride her horse as well as the best of her father's soldiers. She was also heir to the throne of the Icemark. Her tutor might add that she was attentive when she. Oh god, I'm gonna stumble like I did when I was in like middle school. That when she was attentive when she wanted to be, clever when she bothered to try, and had her father's temper. Few compared to her mother, who had died when Thirrin was born, but those who remembered the proud young woman of the fierce Hippolytan people said that Thirrin was her double. The soldier riding guard over her didn't care about any of this. They'd been hunting in the forest since dawn, and he was cold and tired. But Thirrin was showing no signs of wanting to go home. They were following a set of tracks she insisted were werewolf prints, and the soldier was afraid she might be right. Been there. Oh, gotcha. He'd already eased the spears in his scabbard and had been riding with his shield on his arm for the past hour. Werewolves had been banished from the Icemark after the Ghost Wars, in which Thurin's father, King Redrot, had defeated the army of the Vampire King and Queen at the Battle of Wolf Rocks. Probably the werewolf she was tracking was just a loner in search of easy hunting in the cattle pastures, but she could never be too careful. With any luck, she could capture it, she thought, and take it back to the city as a prize. And perhaps, before it was executed, it could be made to give useful information about the land of the ghosts. Listen, God, I'm gonna do the voices. Thirrin said urgently, waking from a pleasant daydream about winning her father's respect and gratitude. Just ahead, I could hear snarling. The soldier took her word for it and leveled his spear. Pull in behind me, he said, forgetting all formality in the moment of danger. But before they could move, the thick undergrowth that lined the path burst open and a huge animal leapt out. It was vaguely man-shaped but extremely hairy, and its face was a strange mixture of wolf and human. For a moment, it stared at them, its eyes full of hate, and then charged. It easily dodged the soldier's clumsy thrust and headed straight for Thirrin, but her horse was battle-trained and it leapt forward to meet the attack, lashing out with its steel-shod hooves. Taken by surprise, the werewolf took the full force of the kick, but only staggered back for a second before growling, with fury and attacking again. By this time, Thirrin had drawn her long cavalry saber, and in one fluid moment, she wheeled her horse around, leaned from the saddle, and hacked deeply into the werewolf's arm. The soldier had recovered by now, and he charged, knocking the werewolf off its feet. Before he could get up, both horses drew in shoulder to shoulder, snorting fiercely and lashing out with their hooves. Yeah, exactly. What, you know, capturing a werewolf, how could that go? This angle makes me look so, like, I look fat and like a gnome. I'm looking at, like, the screen camera here. The soldier had recovered by now and charged, knocking him up. There we go. The creature scrambled to its feet and retreated into the thick undergrowth, where the horses couldn't follow. For a moment, it licked at its wounds with a long red tongue that emerged from the thorny bush and, without warning, threw itself at Thirrin's horse. Knocking her from the saddle, her charger blundered away, screaming in terror, and she lay on the path, dazed and badly winded. She seemed to be watching a silent and tiny picture of the world from a point high above this action. She was dizzily aware that there was danger of some sort, but wasn't exactly sure she could quite remember it. She watched as the soldier attacked a huge wolfman, but the creature broke his spear, and the soldier's horse reared and galloped away as he clung on desperately. Now the wolfman was turning back and walking slowly towards her. Reality crashed back. The world filled her head to the brim again, and with a start she remembered where she was. The werewolf was approaching with slow, deliberate steps, as though it was enjoying the moment just before the kill. Like a cat with a helpless mouse within easy reach. Her sword lay close by, and grabbing it, she leapt to her feet. The creature stopped and drew back its lips over enormous teeth, almost as though it were grinning. Oh, God, I can't speak. Yeah, I hope it doesn't backfire, right? Before it could react, her blade bit deeply into its shoulder and it fell back, surprised by the ferocity. But then her boot slipped on wet leaves and she crashed to the ground. Immediately, the creature pounced and, wrenching her sword away, it sat astride her, its massive weight crushing the breath out of her lungs. Thirrin's fighting spirit still roared within her, though, and as the creature lowered its jaws towards her throat, she punched it hard on the nose. The werewolf shook its head and sneezed, taken completely aback. "Make it quick, Wolfman, and make sure all the wounds are in front. I don't want anyone saying I died running away," she yelled, managed to keep the terror out of her voice. The creature lowered its head towards her face again, but this time the eyes were filled with almost human expression of puzzlement. It stayed like that for nearly a minute, seeming to scrutinize her. Then, without warning, it threw back its head and howled, its voice climbing to a high, chilling note before slowly falling away to silence. It looked at her again, its eyes so human that Thirrin felt she could almost talk to it. Suddenly, it leapt away, leaving her to gasp for breath, its enormous weight gone. Slowly struggling to her sitting position, and watched as the werewolf picked up her sword and drove it point first into the thick forest litter. Then it did something that amazed her. The huge creature bowed, folding one of its arms across its torso, while the other swept out before it in a delicate gesture, like the most fashionable of courtiers. Despite everything, Thirrin almost giggled. The werewolf threw back its head again, and a rough cough and growling noise burst from its mouth, as though it were laughing. Then it ran off to the trees, leaving nothing behind but shaking branches. Got water. A story time, mister. Oh, yeah. We're getting there, though. Thirrin climbed to her feet and collected her sword. She was trembling with shock but fascinated. Why didn't the werewolf kill her? Could such a creature think and make decisions? And if so, did this one actually decide to let her live? She was astounded. Everything she'd ever been told, all of her beliefs and ideas about the wolf folk, were shaken by this. She'd always thought they were mindless killers, as unthinking as any other primitive and evil creature from beyond the Icemark's northern borders, and yet the wolfman had shown what? Compassion? A crashing and thrashing in the trees interrupted her thoughts. She leveled her sword ready for a renewed attack, but it was only her soldier escort. He regained control of his bolting horse and had come charging back, ready to die in her defense. Better than that, to die as a punishment for not carrying out his duty properly. Oh no! Hang on. Unreal, yeah, just do that. Unreal, crap. I know, did you see that? Hang on. Do you see the, what I'm dealing with right now? This is because I had to use plastic wrap because they cracked, and I have to get a new pair. You see that? These are zip ties and like plastic that you would use to like wrap like brownies or something. So that's just how this is going. I need to also get probably this one as well here, test fill. So these will continue. Yeah, they're going. Almost done here. Thirrin had to endure almost 10 minutes of him checking over her for injuries and a long and detailed explanation of how he'd have no chance of controlling the horse when it bolted, but at last she was allowed to mount his horse, and they started the slow journey home. She thought through everything that had happened. Could she really just reject all she'd ever accepted as true about werewolves? And as she continued her journey home, her quick mind continued to puzzle through the amazing possibility that the wolf folk were thinking, even feeling creatures. So that's where it's going to be, and then I guess I'll go a little bit further because it does describe the yeah, it does describe up to where I'm going to go here. So we'll finish up at this point. After a few minutes of Thirrin riding Pillion, I'm not sure what Pillion means, but I'll have to look that up. Her own horse reappeared out of the trees, whinnying with relief to see them. Some help you were, Thirrin said grumpily. I should have let the wolfman have you. They took the most direct route homeward, and eventually the dense tangle of trees opened up into small clearings and woodcutters' camps. As they reached the eaves of the forest, then the trees gave way completely, and the land stretched out before them. They reined to a halt and stared out over the wide plain that surrounded Frostmaris, the capital of the Icemark. The land was a patchwork of hedgerows and fields, orchards and gardens, all green and fertile in the country's short summer. While directly ahead, the city rose out of the surrounding farmland like a huge stone ship in a sea of golden wheat. Each of its massive gates faced the direction of each of the four winds, and over the south gate hung the huge solstice bell, its polished bronze gleaming in the bright sunshine, seeming to beckon Thirrin and her escort home. At the center of the settlement, she could see her father's fortress dominating the streets from its position high on the hill. The royal banner of a fighting white bear on a blue background was clearly visible as a cool breeze stretched it flat, snapping the air, as though it were leading a charge of King Redrot's cavalry. Thirrin spurred her horse on, already recovering from the shock of the battle and anxious to tell her father about the wolfman. They thundered across the plain, raising a cloud of dust on the summer dry roads, and soon she and her soldier escort were riding through the gates of the city and up the main street. It was market day, and country people from surrounding villages and farms lined the way with their stalls, selling everything from vegetables and cheeses to eggs and newly slaughtered meat. It was hot, and swarms of flies had been drawn to the blood and offal, making Thurrin's horse skittish so that it snorted and sidled as they moved slowly through the crowds. No, I didn't write this. No, so that's the scene that we're going to be going after. That's the attempt. That's not happening all today, by the way. I know it looks so stupid with my this little here. No, I didn't write this though, Matt. This is it's honestly a really good book series. It's Cry of the Icemark, but I am trying to make. I want to attempt making the first chapter in a 3D animated sequence from the Unreal Engine, and I mean honestly, if I could, maybe eventually make more, but it's just. I'm not sure if I have to have the assets and all that stuff to do. Now this is a cool scene. This could be a useful one too. I'm not gonna get it though. Not right now. There's no reason to. I have it in my thing already though. And then this watermill nature environment sucks. I got it and it looks neat, but it's really, I don't know. It's really not that great. At least to me. I mean, it looks like oh, I mean, if you color it and all that stuff, see, you have to put effort into it, and see, that's not where I'm at. So, let's see here, did everything, I think we're close to getting everything done. This one's mega scans, oh, that's verifying, excellent. Oh, see, another thing is, too, is I already had a bunch of these projects already, or these things already in here, so I think maybe that would have been something to get as well. So I'm just going to press yes, because I might as well just have it in there. Yeah, just override. There we go. That one's added. I'm not sure if it already did it, but just do it again. Just for my amusement. Yeah, just make sure it's in there. All right, and I think... Ooh, and then I need a... Oh, that's right. I need modern materials. No. What's a stylized fantasy provincial? Oh, it's like if I wanted to do something quirky. Okay. Ooh, wait. There's a remocap plugin. Hang on. See, this is something. See, this is something I really got to use. Because remocap Windows application receive captured motions when user friendly animated record. Oh my God, this goes directly to the Unreal Engine. Hang on. Remocap Windows application. Remocap. Windows. See what I get. There we go. Is this free download? Hell yeah. Let me get this as well, because this is something I am going to need later. I keep getting distracted. There's so many things I think are cool. Yeah, I probably could get those, couldn't I? You're right, Matt. Ah. think I actually have scissors, guys. I'll be honest, I don't think I do. But yeah, I'm gonna grab this thing as well. I'm gonna install this to the engine. Oh. Oh, do I have to? Oh no, what is it? Oh, it's for 5 point. Well, can't I just? Couldn't I go to the Unreal Engine and couldn't I just get Unreal Engine? Hang on. Library. Alright, so I think we've got everything in. I'm gonna follow that one dude who was making a scene, because maybe I don't have to make my. I would like to. Oh, here we go. 5 point. There we go. Install. Yeah, why not? Install it there too. Alright, but let's watch this dude who he's making Alright, so there's a guy, I'm not sure you guys can see him right here. He should be in the upper left hand there. There we go. You should be able to see it. I don't have a mocap suit, but there's a lot of programs out there that allow you to do it for free with just like your hand movements. I am thinking about getting a green mocap suit and then like one of those green ones, and then adding ping pong balls though. That's a very cheap way to do it. And if there's free software that allows me to do it, that's fine. Also, Flumpy, check out my latest video. It's on a game called Vane. It's a free demo that'll also become free full game. It's like it's Plant Zombard if it was a modern 3D engine that some Fallout makes it. Oh, that's kind of sick. I think you're like I'm enjoying it so far, although I could stand some optimization and UI polish. Fair enough. Also, where's my water? Alright. Let's try and...
When I started my VFX journey back in 2006, I thought the most inspiring thing about 3D art was the fact that if I could think it, I could create it. And if I dedicated myself to becoming proficient in whatever 3D program, I'd only be limited by my imagination. 16 years later, and that idea still has me excited to create. And the duration between what's in my head and what eventually gets created on a screen only gets shorter the more time I create. So in this video, I'm gonna show you specifically how you can bring your imagination to life in as little time as possible. We'll set up our camera, the environment, and our lighting together to hit that 80% mark as soon as possible, so we can spend most of our time on the fun tweaks and details that really make our art shine. We'll set up some fully customizable foliage that we can paint over our environment.
Yeah, see the painting of the foliage, that's what I need.
So whether
that's
you're
what
an
it's the
experienced
painting.
3D artist,
That's what I
new
need.
to the
Just
whole
simply
thing, or just have a
something to
curiosity
easily
for
just
it
get
all,
it all
I welcome
going, you
you to
know?
sit back and enjoy the process.
I do. I need to sit back and enjoy the process.
Before starting any project, no matter how big or small, I gather reference imagery and view it all in a free program called PureRef. Once I have my general direction, my next goal is to get to that 80% mark. Let's get started and quickly set up our project in Unreal Engine 5. It doesn't matter too much which level preset you go with, I just need something super simple. So I'll go with games and the blank preset. I'll toggle.
Maybe I should just restart. Yeah, new project, because I don't know. Well, I'll
starter
keep it
content so we have some building blocks to build our scene with. And even though Unreal Engine 5 defaults to Lumen, the new light system which we'll be using for our scene, I'm gonna toggle ray tracing anyway.
These guys all music.
It's honestly a pain in the rear to enable all these hidden RTX settings by hand. This way it's all set up automatically if you want to use all these. Unreal Engine 5 defaults to Lumen, the new light system which we'll be using for our scene. I'm gonna toggle ray tracing anyway because it's honestly a pain in the rear to enable all these hidden RTX settings by hand. This way it's all set up automatically if you want to use like.
Well, yeah, but painting the leaves is so much easier than placing them.
Don't worry. Let's just open up our project. To navigate, I'm holding right click and using the W, A, S, and D keys to fly around. The Q and E keys control altitude, and this slider on the right controls camera sensitivity. With an object selected, spacebar will cycle.
So he's gonna do this really quick. Okay, fair enough. This is only 30 minutes, so I get it.
D keys to fly around. The Q and E keys control altitude, and this slider on the right controls camera sensitivity.
Ooh.
With an object selected, spacebar will cycle between the position, rotation, and scale gizmos. Control plus backtick switches between world and local orientation. The G key will hide or show icons in the viewport, and F will snap your view to any selected object. So now that we're in, let's get to that 80% mark, starting with the camera. On the left, you should see the Place Actors window. If not, go to Window, Place Actors. This is where we'll
All right, so window, place actors. I just want to make the scene. That's the
find
biggest
a lot
problem.
of Unreal's built-in tools or building blocks to help us create stuff in our scene. Let's search for Cine Camera Actor.
See, I kind of feel like, you know what? Hang on. I know I've done all this, but let's just new level. Just do the open world one. Yeah, it's not going to change our project though. It's just going to change. There we go. This I want to work inside this. It's already got lighting. It looks nice. It's got like a background. I might as well use what I can. That's easy, right? All right. So he's going to use the city camera. I think I can just drag and drop it. There we go. Look at this. It shows. This is not just sick, right? Right. Okay.
Drag it in, right-click it in the outliner.
Right click it in the outliner. Not sure what he means by that, but I believe in him. So right click it.
Which is where all the stuff in our scene is laid out, and select Pilot Camera to hop in. I'm also going to search for
Pilot
Cube in our Place Actors window so we have something to focus on, and I'll just scale it to resemble a door-looking thing. Now I'm setting up our camera in
So, he's getting the scene. I get it. Depends on how much communion wine you drink. Yeah, true. So what he's doing, see, and that's the thing. But see, I guess I have to make. Oh Jesus, why did it get so dirty? Oh crap! Oh, it's because of my stupid that thing I used that as a bookmark. So we're trying to make this scene now. Kathleen Hill. Who the hell's Kathleen Hill? She's who I think was modeled out this. I think it's hang on. It's Stuart Hill's daughter, I'd imagine. Hang on, let's see here. Kathleen Hill. It is. It's the real Thirrin. That's the one who I think helped build. That's kind of cool. Alright, anyway, so we're trying to build a scene. He's building one with a door. I am going to do what he suggested, and I'm going to open up a bunch of images of, and you guys should be able to see this, and I think I'm doing display capture. Yeah, I'm doing display capture. So you should be able to see everything I do on this end. So let's look up. So this is Kathleen Hill. I think this is the author's daughter. It's I think it's her. Yeah, the fiction writer. This one. But let's look up dense European forest. You guys are gonna see my bookmarks and all that stuff too. All right, so we got here. We've got. We're gonna use some reference images because it's a dense, heavily forested. I'm imagining that there's like some sort of a path. Like this is kind of what I imagine it to be, but I'm trying to. There's a lot of. I remember there's oak. There's a lot of oak trees. A lot of It's an oak. It's an oak forest because that's I know that for sure. Hang on. A dense European forest. Also, let's get the music continuing. Dense European oak forest with undergrowth. Try and look at a couple of these here. This will be this. Oh, yeah, you're getting this. Those incoming turns look like an antenna. Oh no, it's even robot floppy. Oh, did I? Yeah. I think it's getting 10 gigabyte interaction with how fast you download a 20 gigabyte asset. I don't have 10G. I have I think it's like 400 megabytes download, and then it's. Or no, not 400. No, that's too much. It's like I think it's like it's supposed to be actually 300, but sometimes I do get like 380, which is kind of interesting. And then my upload speed is like it's like 20 or 25 or whatever. It's actually the opposite at my home. It's like my upload speed's better, but my download speed sucks. I want it to be like a primeval forest. See, this is more like it. Primeval. Let's do this looks like here. Yeah, I'm spoiled by fiber. You know what's funny is actually the location I'm at in my forest I'm at, or the place I'm at, it's funny because the local internet provider actually could not reach where I'm at, even though he's in the city that the internet provider is at. Like, is that ridiculous or what? I'm like, I called him when I first got here, and I was like, are you, can you guys come out here? Can I get something from this? And, it's like a kind of a rough picture. Let's see, it doesn't have to be, so I just need like a dent. Here we go. Here's beach. That works. This is good. And is it a path? And see, yeah, now Thirrin, she is royalty, and back in the olden lands, royalty would have hang on, let's see, how do medieval or how do, oh yes, how did royalty hunt in European forests, like let's say 1300s. Anyway, here we go. How do they do it? Because I swear, because if it's gonna be like if it's a forest owned by a royal, it's gonna have like some trails and stuff. Like they would do that. At least you guys are doing. HughesNet doesn't sound good. I used to have one called CenturyLink, and it was pretty bad. All right, here we go. How hunts. Well, there were well plans that everyone knew was rolled before going on the hunt per forest. Where each person have well somehow slipped. It was all not currently be lost. Not only could he be lost, but the rest of the group did. It almost hunted per forest from all because it appears the most for hunting to heighten danger within a controlled context. So hunters taking game and offering places by board. Spear this against my will, for I should only teach how to take beasts nobly and gently. Okay. So that's what Thirrin's doing. She got a spear. Because I know what they're hunting. We'll get to that scene if I ever do this one. So she's kind of like she's learning how to handle a horse. Yeah, true, but this is it's still fantasy. Yeah, you're right. But well, her father didn't have any sons though. That's how that works. Plus, also the you'll learn more about this later. But the actual the society that's ruling is actually it's or the main society off, like they're like a little bit over. They're female led, which is a thing. So that's the other. So it's kind of the opposite, if you want to say. Although, like, the men still fight and all that stuff. It's just their society is more warlike. Trying to think. Crossbows, horses. So I'm going to, she doesn't use a crossbow. She wouldn't use a crossbow. I'm trying to see. Yeah, maybe they don't. Do they use, I don't think they would use paths. Like, they would probably have paths, like, to get out there. But I wouldn't imagine, because I think she actually says they get back to the main path. Hang on. Don't they? Because maybe they are just straight up in the bush. Because maybe I might just try to make a, no, they are literally, there's no path. So they are just they're literally in a forest. So there's no path. Gotcha. And it's thick trees, but there's bushes. Okay, so I think I can do that. This looks like more like what I'm looking for, honestly, anyways. Like, it's gonna be like kind of this stuff. This is what I'm imagining it to be. This is vibrant as all get out, but it is supposed to be like noon, I think, when they're finally doing stuff, so. Internet Father's Castle. Like, this is like internet from 1998 and a bunch of lying assholes that sell it. Yeah, true, fair enough. And I'm gonna off-play some AOTR, try to beat the mighty Flumpy with the power of T-Wings. Oh, you're gonna try and beat the Black Sun with T-Wings? Alright, so we know what we're going after. We're going after... we're going after
first,
trees
so
and
we
stuff.
don't waste time building stuff we're not gonna see. So with our camera selected in the details panel, I'll choose my aspect ratio, my focal length, and my aperture, also known as f-stop, which controls our depth of field. And under focus settings, we can set it to track our door.
So we're trying to create a scene. Okay, so the first scene we're trying to create is, what is it? They are... So they're following a track, so they've been hunting the forest in Ston, and they're cold and tired. So I can always take liberties with this. The creativity of this stuff, it's like, I know I can see it in my head, right? I can see exactly what I am thinking in my noggin. And they got horses. I mean, if we're looking at these oak forests, by the way, too, if we bring those back up, wherever those went. Because this is like down stuff or whatever. This is some stuff too. But when we were looking at those, majority, see, look at majority are. This is beach though, but like they are. This is what I'm thinking it's going to be more like. This is how I see it. It's going to be, yeah, village. This is an oak forest because oaks kind of take over everything, and maybe I'll add some bushes or something. But this is kind of, I guess, what I'm going to try and create. This is what I'm trying to go after. Yeah, there's no path, but there's a track. So this is what I'm kind of going for. I'm assuming it's a little bit more muddy. No, it's oak. It is, and the scene is taking place around like fall, kind of. Like maybe, I think it's a little bit, I'm not going to read into it, but it's, I think it is just a little bit before fall. So I guess there'd be still green, and let's say there's not as many leaves on the ground, right? So, all right. So let's go back to watching that dude. And I do apologize for this being slow. This is how I honestly, I know I'm doing a stream of it, and it is kind of supposed to be, yeah, I'll use wolf mud prints, I think that'll work. But I am supposed to make it more, you know, kind of, I'm not showy, it's just, you know, I'm just doing my thing, but this is how it would be by myself, so I'm not trying to extend the process. This is just how I'm
all the 3D
learning.
assets and textures that come free with the program. You can access the Megascans library here by clicking.
Wait, shit, I can just do, see, Quicksilver, yeah, I can go to Quicksilver Bridge to get whatever I want. See, Blender does not have this. Blender was cool, but it just, you can just, this is what I was having a problem with. Can I just literally just drag and drop them in? Because Unreal Engine wins way so much more. They have a freaking medieval banquet that happens too. I'm gonna need that. All right, so let's see here. I'm gonna listen to him.
Bridge. But to keep things moving, I just preloaded some ground.
Yeah, northern part. Yeah, no, they're a northern. It's like a northern area.
Walls, embankments.
Holy crap! So we got all these like. Okay, so hang on. What's he click?
But to keep things moving, I just preloaded some ground floors, walls, embankments.
Okay, so could I go? Okay, fine. Let's go to surfaces. What do we got for surfaces? So these are the material surfaces though. Desert outback. See, I could get some cool Nordic forest ground root course. Nordic forest root moss. Here we go. Yeah, medium quality. No. Only the highest quality for your boy. Sign in. I guess I gotta sign in again, don't I? Here, I'll just hide this away. Will it keep me, or am I gonna have to do? No, I'm gonna sign in with my all that stuff. Sign in. Does not repeat. Gotta click an entity that does not repeat. I'm gonna assume it's the violin. Oh no, it's the frog. It's the forg. Oh no. Oh, it's still gone. Forg. Oof. Oh, I typed in the wrong password. That's what it is. There we go. It's always the frog. There we go. Yep, I'll allow it. Okay, and I should just be able to then, I'm signed in, and I can just download it. And can I add it to a project? No, just download it. This is, okay, so this is going to help me immediately. Do they have any, like, they have 3D, oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, so let's see here. Industrial food, they have a forest or something somewhere I can just take. They have freaking, oh, these are more Western stuff. No, I don't want that. We want. Now, there's some that are free. Can I just look up a forest then? Look at that. Just, now, is this a full tree or is just a trunk? Okay, it's just a trunk. Do they, I mean, I can get a full forest. Look at this. Okay. Oh, what's this? Forest ground. Download it. I need forest ground. Forest rocky ground. No, I don't need rocky. There's no rocky. No rotten stumps. Mossy forest. We can have some boulders for sure. And then, so this guy, see, so he got a bunch of stuff that he thought would look good on this. And there is some, it can be rocky. There's some rocky areas, but I'm not gonna, I don't want to make that, it shouldn't be like this. It's gonna be more like boulders that are mossy and stuff. Oh, all right, I'll be late night first. All right, see ya, man. Have a good one. Forest roots. Old tree branch, yep, sure. That's cool. All right, so we got all these, getting all these assets. So, but then how do we load these assets in? Where do you, I forget where you find them at. Does you go, because why am I still in the camp? So I need, oh, that's right, I'm trying to find my focal point. So, I'm trying to think, because my, well, I'd have to switch this up somehow, but how does the camera come in? So, that's be so stupid, but it would be cool. I really need to get like a storyboard or something going. Holy crap, with all my ideas. Hang on, let's, I see, I get too into this and I just, okay. Let's say this content drawer is filled. Holy crap. There's so much. Can I get out of this? Oh, this we're trying to place things for the camera. Hang on. Stop piloting. There we go. Okay, there we go. So let's, I want to do, trying to think. So if they're coming in, I have a plan with that. That's something that happens. So I want it to like go like down. That's gonna slowly go up. And I want to see. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So we need. Let's cinema. So we're gonna go down right about here. Okay, let's call that good. I don't want to. Otherwise, I'm gonna be too into it.
Some logs, and a door. Just a note that these are nanite meshes, which is new to Unreal 5 and definitely some dark voodoo that allows us to have a ton of these assets in our scene while still maintaining a high frame rate, which you can see by clicking Show FPS right here. From here, I'll build out my scene based on the idea I'm going for. This will require a little bit of back and forth to get things looking right, but remember, we're going for 80%, so don't get too hung up on the details. If things look a little empty, that's okay, because we're gonna go and fill this environment with a bunch of lush foliage.
Yeah, we need that's it's happening. All right, so we're building this shot. So and I gotta remember his shot. Oh, it shows his camera actor right there. So okay, so I don't know. I'm trying to build a scene around thing. I gotta just get in that framework. We're building a scene. We're not building an entire world. We're building a scene. So it is. I want in my head. Whoa, in my head, the camera starts at like about like this. If I go to stop piloting, you can still see it, right? I need to, I'm gonna just well, that's too much. I think honestly, like right about here is what I want. All right, so this is my scene. This is what we're going after. And then I need to build a forest. Just simply build a forest. Okay, so I need to get rid of some of these things that are in here. Because, yeah, delete the folder. I don't want Adventure Woman. See, none of this is useful right now. Just delete the folder. I still have the assets. I just don't need them. No, don't. I hope you better not load them, I swear. I'll be so pissed if you do that. Why are you preparing? I'm deleting them. You cow. Oh, there we go. Good. I shouldn't. Hang on, I just do this. There we go. So I love all the animations we have access to. Okay, so let's build. So we go to this all thing. I need to build a new folder, which I should be able to. Oh, I can go to favorites. Here we go. Perfect. We'll just do that. We need. God, I downloaded so much. I don't need any of this. I got this weapon pack. I mean, maybe I could do that one. So let's add to. Oh. No, I can I just create, oh, do I create a new, oh, this is where I can create, no, I can't create a new folder here. Okay, create new folder. New folder. Opening sequence. All right, I think I can just drag it up to favorites. I don't know how any of this works, I'll be honest. I think I can just grab stuff. Main, data, world flags, weapon. I need... So I got my build. See there. Those are those. It's cool. Modular winter, mountain A. Build a mountain. Kind of cool. Modular summer, mountain. Are they seriously? Hang on, is this seriously just straight up a mountain? If I drag this in, what happens? Holy sh! Okay, it is quite literally a mountain. Okay, cool. Good to know. Content for see, but where are my Oh, hang on. Do we have a forest? So these are just more mountains. I don't want. No, but these are horizon shots. These are horizon. Fair enough. Okay. What about a canyon? What's that look like? Oh, it's like like if you were inside one. Gotcha. So I don't need that one. Okay, we do have maps, but I don't want that. Paragon Shadow, nope, I don't need you. Procedural starter, here we go, nature pack. Here we go. Foliage. Rock. Okay, so we got a bunch of cool. Okay, cool. Epic starter content, blueprints, assets. Nope. HDRI. We've got a whatever this is. That's just a texture cube. Do we have meshes? Crash, rocks, tree roots, trees, water. River plane. Rocks, cool, landscape. Foliage, rocks, leaves. I'm not gonna worry about any of that stuff. Epic starter stuff. Okay, so this is not what I was hoping it would be. What's a demo scene look like in this? Or is it something I have to, or well, I just dragged and dropped it. I'm not sure if it'll like that or not. It looks like it's having a stroke. Oh, it's doing something. Is my music still going? I kind of miss it. Not that it's drawing in the viewers, but my music still going? Oh. Is it loading? Holy crap, it loaded it inside here. Nice. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna, don't touch anything. It is preparing everything. For all I know, this might be my moment. Alright, we good? I'm just preparing. I might go get myself a snack or something, just let this run. Let people think that I've actually been doing stuff, when in fact I've just been kind of sitting around learning tutorials and downloading a bunch of stuff I should have already had downloaded. Unless there's someone in chat, which would be awkward. I'm the only one watching myself, that's cool. I was just going, oh, did I get it all in? It did, look at that. Now, what does this look like here? Now, look at this. Now, this is, hang on, can I, it's getting all the shaders ready yet, so I'm just gonna let it do its thing. But if I go up, then can I just like, oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Why is everything pink? Why is it pink? God. Okay. Do they have like... Yeah, they have all this stuff, but... Like, there is stuff to work in here. I feel like... Hey, content drawer, stay up. Let's... Oh, don't do that. Do the demo scene again. It should already have everything in though, so it should be quicker.
Later.
I think. Alright, this does need to be lifted up just a little bit though. Oh, but not all of it comes up with it. That's a bummer. Well, can I at least... There we go. I think I can just take everything from the demo scene. There we go. I don't like that I can't get everything up, but this shows what I'm doing. So yeah, the trees are missing their crap, but that's because they're being stupid. But like, there's a nice. This is kind of something, but it's not like. Oh, look how pretty that is. That's cool looking. Nah, see, this is... No, I don't need this. This is not at all what I'd like. I don't want this. Get out of here. What else do I have? Oh, I do have this. I have the European Hornbeam 1 pivot painter. Okay, so, but where are these? I think, is this one of the ones where I need to go into my actual Unreal Engine? Go to, I think it's the Vault Cache. Go to the European Hornbeam, which is... No. Yeah, here we go. Hornbeam. I think I can just simply... I think I can just drag and drop this in here? No. Okay. I mean, it is doing it. It's thinking. It's thinking so hard right now. Oh boy. Do not like that at all. There we go. Not a drawer. Okay. But see, why is there no foliage? Okay, so if I go to content, European Hornbeam, foliage, pivot painter, here we go. And these are all UAS assets. Can I not just drag and drop them in there? Because they're an asset file, which they should be. Preparing textures. No, nothing happened. There's nothing to prep though. Oh, that's just the other stuff. I don't care about that. I'm gonna figure this out, I swear. It is already easier than that though, but why? Oh! Well, that's weird. Oh, no, everything's showing up now. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay, so I need the pivot painter. That is a thing. Can I save the project as? Save current level. As... As scene... Scenes. Just to make sure I got that going for me. Oh, are you kidding me? You crashed, you little bastard. But at least I got everything I needed, though. Restore select. Ow. Oh, everything got dead. This doesn't really matter, does it? This is the base of the world right here, I imagine, so. Okay. Anyway. Why not? Don't feature anymore. I'm gonna let you in there. You're gonna go to here. You're gonna be your own thing, little feller. Alright, so we got the trees now, which is neat. But I need to figure out how to do. I can place. Is there a painting, volumes, blocking, color correction? So things I'm in a game though, but. Sky, volumetric local fog. That'd be sick. There's so many cool things right here, though. Geometry, media, no. Geometry, volumes, all classes, actor. Okay, I don't need that. Not finish.
One thing I do want to do, though, is open up this door to make things a bit more mysterious. But this cliff is in the way, so...
Okay, so we got that down. I'm gonna go to this other guy again because he does show
001.
how to paint trees or grab them and stuff. So let's see what he does.
Import is one piece. So to fix that, go to Mesh, Advanced, and turn on Combine Meshes. Now press Import and drag it into your scene. You'll notice that and we want to tell it to import as one meshes. Scale settings and type in import the textures. We need to find some. Go up to this little cube with a plus sign and choose Unreal Market. place.
Unreal
Now the links for the
Marketplace.
following assets will be down in the description of this video, so you don't have to hunt for them. But we're going to use this free bridge scene. Once you buy it for $0, click on Add to Project and select your main project from the list. And let's do the same for these Megascan trees. Those are pretty cool. Again, link in the description. Now when you go back to
Megascan
Unreal, you
trees.
should see the bridge and the trees are in your content browser. If you
Yeah.
dig through the folders, you'll find some really useful assets. Okay, we're almost done setting up, but let's just grab a few more things from Quixel Bridge. Go up to that cube with the plus sign button again.
Oh, very serious.
This time
Flumpy.
choose Quixel Bridge.
you're back.
Now
Hi.
this is
Welcome back.
free, but you may have to sign up for it with your Epic Games account. Once you're logged in, search for barrier
I'm thinking
and grab
hard.
whichever one looks best for you. We're going to go with this old concrete barrier. So select it and then choose the quality that you want. We recommend Nanite if you're using Unreal 5. Now click on the download button in the bottom right and wait for it to process. Once it's done, you can click on this little blue arrow and choose Export Nanite. You can double check that you have the file by clicking on Local over here on the left, and these are all the files that you've downloaded. Now let's search for some grass, and click on 3D Plants and you'll see a huge amount of options for you to use.
Alright,
Pick
so
whichever
yeah,
one
so-
feels right
so-
for your scene. We're going to go with this one. Now let's search for some grass, and click on
Some
3D Plants
grass.
and you'll see a
Guess I'll get some 3D. I need to be able to paint. That's the grass. Let's get some grass. Wild. I don't want too much because it is a forest again, so I want some like short. It's like wheat and all that stuff. We'll get there eventually, but like here, just let's get some wild grass. Why not just get that? Doesn't matter, it can always be changed back. As you can see, we've improved. We actually made it worse because we deleted the big mountain thing because it didn't like me for some reason. So I can make another level though. I want this open world one because it's already got. Sure, save it. Thank you. Okay, well let's just try to get this back in here. Go to the camera. Get the cine camera actor, bring this up just a bit so I can actually like use it. There we go. I'll put you more towards the center. Perfect. And then it wants me to get all these
huge amount of
things.
options for you to use. Pick whichever one feels right for your scene. We're
Yeah.
going to go with this one. Click on the green arrow. Just press G again to bring the A. And with that, we're finally all set to start building up our scene. To get started, go into the folder for that automotive. Once you're logged in, on Local over here, right Assets in your Content folder. And let's just drag the barrier out into the scene to admire it. And
So they're in our content drawer, and then they're in so but the thing is though is I don't understand why I can't drag and drop. I should simply be able to drag and drop these, but I don't understand why. There's a static mesh. Oh, there's an acid zoo. So it'll show me them, right? Yeah, here we go. It's gonna drag in all these now. So okay, so there we go. Yeah, perfect. I think it's still gonna get some rendering coming in here, but oh, what kind of is it like a double sun or something? Jesus. Oh, it's still preparing the shaders, gotcha. Get rid of this. Oh, nope. Can I not get rid of just the sun? I don't want the sun. Light is too much. Okay, where's the one that I have in the scene already beforehand? Just get rid of the, get rid of that. And then get rid of this. There we go. Okay, so this is what we get to play with. So if can I grab one of these? No, they're all separate. And it doesn't let me grab anything from it because it's being a chode. So that's cool. Oh, I got out of the stream. I don't know how to get back here. But it's the color that I'm doing things here with, so obviously this is not working out for me. I don't want this. I want the grass. How hard is this? This is so difficult. I tell you, this is just the worst.
The plants look pretty great
What?
too.
Hang on. So they are.
Okay.
They're static mesh actors, but why can't I just drag and drop? Oh, here we go. Okay, so there's something with. Okay, so what's the difference? Hang on. So this is a static mesh. When I go to the pivot painter, it's static mesh foliage. All right, so where we got that at least. Here's the, okay, cool. Oh, this. I think the demonstration castle for this one. I don't think I want this. If this is the fantasy bundle that I think it is, I'm just gonna delete it because it's not the quality that I want. It's gonna load it in here. It's not. I guarantee it's not gonna be what I want. Oh, is it underneath? Oh God, it spawned underneath. Oh, but it's the castle though. Look at that. I'm sick. What? Just gonna raise it here real quick. Just simple as. Holy. Okay, I gotta get really far out there because it's a big boy. All right, so what are we dealing with here? See, well, it looks cool, but like, and this is neat, but this is not what I want. I'm gonna get rid of this one. And I don't even think they got some cool particles. Nah, not really. Sequences, fly through sequence. Hang on, I haven't seen this yet. Can I just drag and drop this in? Oh, here, perfect. Could I press play? Active. So this is gonna bring me into the actual level, I think. No, it is not. Okay. I can't wait till I get all the controls back around because this will be interesting when that happens. Oh. Oh, I'm in a camera. Okay. But I want to see what this looks like. Is it seeing anything? This looks so cool. How do I watch it? Pixel streaming. Rebuild it. Okay. Single games and games attribution. Gonna do anything, bro? Oh, it's thinking. I don't even know what's going on anymore, so let's get rid of this. Oh. You're just insane. Okay. Oh my gosh. I am causing problems. Okay. See, I don't want that one. I don't want the fantasy bundle. This one sucks. Just delete it. Yep. Yep. I am gonna have to go eat something, so it's 5:43. I haven't done nothing. There's been nothing that's happened. Oh, it's just a bummer because anyways, I gotta
Okay,
keep watching this
and
guy.
with that, we're finally all set to start
So now
building
I
up
wanna
our scene.
drag stuff in. I
To
think
get
I was just
started,
being
go into the
silly.
folder for that automotive bridge scene, and then in the maps folder, find the one called bridge_P. To make sure we don't mess up the original, let's duplicate it. Now double click to open and it'll ask you to save. Go ahead and do that. And now we have a really nice scene to start with. Quick note though, you'll notice all these little icons on the ground. Those are damage decals, which you can move around if you want. But all of those icons sometimes get in the way, so press the hotkey G to toggle them off for now. You can always press G again to bring the icons back, which is very helpful when you need to edit your lighting. Speaking of lighting, the scene comes with some lighting already, but let's get rid of it and set up our own just so we know how to do it for ourselves in the future. Find the directional light in the outliner and delete it. Same thing with the exponential height fog and the post-process volume. This isn't really light, but let's get rid of it anyway and we'll make our own later. And lastly, scroll all the way down to the bottom and delete the HDRI backdrop. And now it's completely black, so let's learn how to rebuild the lighting from scratch. It's super easy. To begin, go up to Window and open the Environment Light Mixer. The scene comes with some lighting already, but let's get rid of it and set up our own just so we know how to do it for ourselves in the future. Find the directional light in the outliner and delete it. Same thing with the exponential height fog and the post-process volume. This isn't really light, but let's get rid of it anyway and we'll make our own later. And lastly, scroll all the way down to the bottom and delete the HDRI backdrop. And now it's completely black, so let's learn how to rebuild the lighting from scratch. Press G again to bring the icons back.
But I want to know how to paint. I wish you would have told us how.
Click on single instance mode. That way we're not spraying it all over, but rather placing it into
This is what I need.
So drop and it will randomly spray them around. Static mesh full. Switch from selection mode to foliage mode. If you're making an entire forest and need a whole variety of trees, you can drag all the models in there and it will randomly.
Here we go. We can go to what is he in? He is in foliage mode. There we go. And then we can drop foliage here that we want. Oh, there we go. Europe. Here we go. Oh, what we got here? I wish it would tell me exactly what we're going for. Sapling. Oh, wait, it says forest. Sure. Okay, so then
spray them around as you paint. Left, switch from selection mode to foliage mode. If you're making an entire forest and need a whole variety of trees, you can drag all the models in there and it will randomly spray them around as you paint.
It'll randomly do it? Oh my gosh. Okay, sick. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these things, though. I've got so much crap. The fantasy bundle, you're kind of a disappointment. I was going to delete you, but I guess maybe you have some things I might want, but I'll bring you. I mean, it's not like I can't bring you back. I just don't want to deal with you, you know? Okay, what else we got? I can drag. Oh, it's so cool. All right, so let me drag some other foliage in here. I can add so much more. I can just literally just drag and drop from here. So let's go. Oh, it remembers my Icemark stuff. Okay. Mediterranean coast. Now this one, the Mediterranean coast, I think comes with a map. And I duplicate it so I don't mess up the original. Right, will it? Oh, Unreal Engine crashed. I'm limited by my own, like, life. Oh. Wow, why is it loading this one? I don't want this one. Hang on. Scene 1. Thank you. Ah, it's still this trash. Okay, whatever. At least we're learning how to add things in. So if I go to foliage mode, and if I want to drop... See, it keeps crashing though, and it doesn't, like, save anything. Okay, so if I want to duplicate this map... Why is it doing this to me? Why? Why can't I have nice things? I'm gonna eat a cookie. Oh. Like reopened immediately. I wonder if it's because it's for an earlier or later version. I might have out. Replace it with a second. What is with the spawns being horrible lately? Okay, we're here again. Once again. Oh, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Before I do anything, content drawer, European hornbeam. This is the assets. I don't care about that. I want my Mediterranean coast thingamabob. This should work. Hang on. Like, if I go, I should be able to just do this. Now, what is this for? Does it say it's gonna crash? I'm gonna try and just double click it next time. Maybe it'll open like a level or something. This is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna do it though. Alright, so I think Mediterranean coast is bugged. Because what's up with this one? What is it? Wound infection that I don't know what this means. Questions. So this map pack. See, yeah, but I think because I did get this for free for a monthly thing, right? I wonder if it was for this month. I don't think it was this month, was it? Yeah, it's this month, yeah, right? And I got it for free. But it I don't know if it's good or not. Like it should work. And all this would be great to have, I guess, but it's just not working. Okay, so that is just one that we're not going to be allowed to use, I guess. I'm just going to delete it from the whole thing because there's nothing.
But for this example, we just want one tree. So drop in your favorite, and then click the...
All right, so I'm gonna just there's quite a few that I have to just get rid of here. Could I name this one the main one? Because I'm kind of tired if I'm going to go back and forth here. Okay. Content drawer. Now I'm going to delete the Mediterranean coast. This one just, it's not working, and I don't care to mess with it. Get rid of it. Actually, maybe I should go through, hang on. I want this one to be gone. Honestly, what I should do, go through here. And then where'd my scenes go? No. And then see, but I want to just be able to do this. Yeah, how does the guy? Let's go back to the other tutorial because he was the one.
So
who's showing us how
we're
to
gonna
do
need
this.
to cut a door-sized hole into this wall doorway, which is gonna tap into any correctional light. Then
So because he's making a
document
scene.
specific vegetation that defines that specific environment. So their 3D reconstructions are as accurate to the real world as possible. That means we don't have to guess which 3D plants go together. Everything naturally blends together because it was captured together. Most of their assets
This is a
offer a small and big variation, and some even come with old and dead variations too. Each asset comes with its individual building blocks to make customization virtually limitless. And of course, each plant has its appropriate image textures in 1K, 2K, and 4K resolution options. They each have 8 levels of detail, and each pack is pre-built in nearly every renderer in
Is it
every
good,
3D
though?
program. On their website, which is linked in the description, you can grab a few plants they offer for free. But if you want to get your hands on their entire pack, you can get 20% off for this week only by clicking that link in the description
Yeah,
and
I've got
using the
plenty
code
of good.
Punisher
I
promo
don't need that.
2022.
I don't need that.
But regardless of what asset you're using, let's dive in. So let's import the mesh that the material is going to go on first, which we can just drag and drop into the content browser.
See, okay, so foliage wood. So this is what I'm trying to go after. And I need to find, maybe what I do, is I need my camera again. That's what I really need. Let's get the camera back out. Let's get the little cine camera boy out. All right. Oh, jeez, I don't know where I put him. There he is. There we go, right there. All right, so you're looking off in that direction, and then let's just do one of these, just so it's a little, maybe like this. And then I want to go to, what's fracture? Oh, you can break things. So let's go to animation. That's kind of sick too. But I'm gonna rotate this because my head hurts on that side. Not sure it doesn't like my noggin. It doesn't like my noggin on that side. Guess we don't have to like and bigify it over here, maybe. Yeah, it's a little bit more comfortable. All right, landscape. What does landscape do here? Landscape mode. Okay, so we can smooth and we can do things. Okay. And I guess a forest. I mean, a forest is kind of flat, I suppose. So let's go back to foliage again. Let's do. I could fill the selected target with foliage, so I can go in here then. Okay, so I can go here. I've got these meshes. This is like how to build stuff. So this is like environment. So I'm not sure if there's anything I want in here, but no, there's nothing in here I want. All the European hornbeam. I want like some of these, some saplings, I guess. Yeah, larger one. I guess I mean, honestly, just get up like a variety, right? And I can just drag in these in here. Okay. And then foliage. Okay, so then if I go...
Check the old ones and paint a variety for a more realistic look. Mode, set to cycle through selected to...
Okay, I can cycle through selected for the mode. Scale. Oh, well, that'd be nice just to see it all. Foliage, or blocking foliage now. Okay, so what does this do then? And then do I just... Oh, can I turn them on? And then I can do... Oh. Paint. Where's the guys doing
The little
this again?
checkbox in the corner to activate it. All the models get with a foliage brush. So, up in the top left, switch from selection mode to foliage mode. If you're making an entire forest and need a whole variety of trees, you can drag all the models in there, and it will randomly spray them around as you paint. But for this example, we just want one tree. So drop in your favorite.
Got brush size, brush density, erase, single instant mode, place, cycle through selected. And then how do I paint though? I've not seen.
And then click the little checkbox in the corner to activate it. And then click on single instance mode. That way we're not spraying it all.
So single instant mode. Okay. Hey! Oh, that's good. There we go. There we go. Okay, but let me do... Okay, okay, well, that's kind of gross, but like... Probably don't want that much. I could make it larger though, right? Is that better? Oh my Christ. Okay. Could I... Oh no. That's too much. Okay, the paint density though. Ah! Okay, so I think if I were to bring this down to like just a ridiculously small value. There we go. Okay, that's a forest. That is straight up a forest. There we go. That is so much better. Look at that. That's good. That is a forest. That's cool though. And then so if I were to like, let's say if I wanted to just go over here and just, oh wait. Okay, where? Oh wait. Oh, it counts as a single instance. Ah, so if I wanted to, so this is, it counts as one. Okay, so that's the only bummer. Because, okay, so that's why you would want to do the single, because all this counts as one. Okay. So back to foliage. Brush size can be that. Paint density can be a little bit more. I don't want saplings. Okay.
All over, but rather placing it individually. But to give them some variety, click on the mesh and scroll down and change the scale X max to something like 1.1, 1.2.
Scale X max. Okay, so cycle through. And then how does it do this? Under single. And then where's all these options?
For this
I don't
example,
see
we
these
just want
options.
one tree. So drop in your favorite.
Yeah,
And then click the little checkbox in the corner to activate it. And then click on single instance mode.
Single instance player, turn off the plays in current level.
That way we're not spraying it all over, but rather placing it individually. But to give them some variety, click on the mesh and
Oh, actually click on it. Gotcha. Okay, so you can adjust these. Okay. So then scaling uniform. Oh. They'll have varying X and whatever things. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. That's better. We get some larger ones. Now, are these oak trees? Because they don't look like oak trees. What's an oak tree leaf look like? Where'd my oak tree leaves? There you go. Oak leaves they're the oak leaves. Yes, there's oak right there. Okay, so we need to find, do they have oak trees or hornbeam? Which I'm assuming hornbeam is a type. Oh, I can't skip my own ads, that's funny. Okay, so if I go to Unreal Engine then, I go to the marketplace. This is the Mediterranean. I don't think the Mediterranean likes me. Okay, if I go to the marketplace, can I look up, I bet if I could go to Quixel, I bet I could find one. Oak. Foliage oak trees, here we go. Free. No, okay. What if I go to Quixel Bridge, though? Oak. So they got oak, these things. They have any just trees? No, okay, so there's no oak. Okay, and so how much does oak cost? So I'm not about to do it, but I want to stifle myself too much. These look like actual oak trees, though? Yeah, those look like actual oak trees. They're low poly, though. I want them to be high poly, if anything. Holy crap! Oh, hang on, this one's pretty good, I bet. Let's... Oh, but it's, lower poly. Maelstrom Oak Forest. This thing is huge. That looks great. Now, and it's it's nearly $200. Oh, it is $200. That's not it, Chief. Oak forest biome for $100, which this is what I kind of more am envisioning, yeah. Those trees don't look as good as I would like them to, though. So this is better looking. Pack of oak trees. This would be nice. Well, it doesn't matter, honestly. It's just I'm just trying to make a scene, I guess, but yeah, no. I don't want these little ones. And I guess scale-wise...
Scroll down and change the scale X max to something like 1.1, 1.2, somewhere in there. That way they'll all be scaled slightly differently.
Okay, they're all scaled slightly differently. X 1.1, okay, I want... That'd be kind of... Used to like 3. And scale X is wide? I mean... I would probably want 3 that can be random from this. Because the scaling would be uniform. Oh, here we go, 1 to 3, yeah. Well, hang on, let's just double check to see if this is even doing what I want it to. So let's turn off all of these except for this guy. No, those are uniform. That's not at all what I'm looking for. Free. There we go. So I do free. There we go. There's the variation we're looking for. Nice. And then X scaling. Honestly, we'd like to bring this up just a bit. Holy shit. Oh boy. Well, that was 22, that's why. Oh my god. There's one big old tree right there, I tell you what. Are we getting the variety though? I don't know if we're getting the variety. I mean, it looks like it, yeah. What if I do the paintbrush tool then? Yeah, I'm seeing some variety. Oh yeah, there's variety in there. They don't all look the same, do they? Did it freeze again? Okay. Where's my chat? Okay, so we got the forest. It does look like a forest to me, I'll be honest, it does. It's very thick. Where's my camera at? Okay, so camera is sitting right there. Oh, and I think it's F to focus on the camera. There we go. So camera's just kind of hanging out over here, but the main forest. So let's bring her up here. Out there. I guess I would want. See, the scene's already seen. This is the problem, right? Is I'm building the scene too big. I need to have it directed and for it. So, okay. Paint. I need to be single. I think singling is so much better. So selected. Cycle through selected, yeah. And then we need, now all these, yeah, so all these can be chosen differently. Gotcha. I don't want this one. Yeah, remove that instance in this. I don't want anything small. I want to, if I could, just to delete all of these so I can reset this. All right, back to this. Wish you would tell me also what other ones I've got. Meshes, props. The armor and all that kind of use for that. Yeah. If I do not sure if I can even hit. Okay, water mills, water plane. The only thing that I can get after that stupid got some little banana leaves, but that's not what I want. Primitive characters pack, meshes, primitive 3. Well, let's see, we got these characters, so I don't care too much about those though. Photo modular spring. Mountain, no, there's mountains, no. Old West Orosat. Nope, this is one that needs to get out of here. Delete. Time is it? Probably like 7 now, right? 6:17. All right, I'm gonna go till 7. I know I've not done anything again today, but at least we were working on Unreal Engine.
They're also going to rotate randomly by default, so we'll have some variety. Now all you slightly differently. They're also going to rotate randomly by default, so we'll have some variety. Now all you need to do is click wherever you want a tree, and it will appear. So just go down the road and start placing trees wherever your heart desires. It helps to keep in mind that we're not making a video game level, we're making a cinematic shot. For this example, the camera is going to start in pretty close to the helicopter, and it's only going to pull back a little bit like this. So if you already know how you're going to frame the shot, don't spend too much time adding trees that will never be in frame. So let's just place a few more on the other side of the bridge as well, and then check our rough camera angle again to make sure it looks good. Don't forget that you can experiment with the lighting by pressing Ctrl L and moving the mouse around. From this low angle, we can kind of see through the helicopter, and it's pretty obvious that our scene just ends. So let's switch back to select mode and add some more cars or maybe barriers back there to block it off. Next, we can add some grass and weeds and other small detail. In the Megascans folder, navigate to the grass that you downloaded earlier, and you might find static meshes as well as a foliage folder. The static meshes can be placed manually one at a time, and the foliage meshes can be sprayed around the scene like with the trees.
Well, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna leave the music going, and I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. I'm actually really hungry. I know I'm streaming myself, but yeah, and I'll just do this. I'll do I'll just turn this all off here.
We'll turn this around. We'll turn this around.
I just close my eyes and think of you. When I'm sleeping with someone new, I can't help myself, I wanna hit you. Still feel the way I feel when somebody calls you. Are you sleeping with someone new? Someone new, Knowing your body feels so tired to get out of bed. You pour your heart on a letter to chase it away. Got sad, and it's all because of you. Hey, what's gonna give you more time forever? Know what they say, only time will tell. You know what they say, it never really can. When I'm sleeping with someone new, I just close my eyes and think of you. When I'm sleeping with someone new, I can't help myself, I wonder if you still feel the way I feel. Are you sleeping with someone new? Someone new, someone. Talking about my bed as like it ever mattered. You threw it away, and now you're looking back, wishing that we got buried. Know what they say, only time will tell. You know what they say, did I ever really care? I don't think I did. When I'm sleeping with someone new, I just close my eyes and think of you. When I'm sleeping with someone new, I can't help myself, I wonder if you still feel the way I feel. When somebody calls you mine, are you sleeping with someone new? Someone new, someone.
We'll turn this around. We'll turn this around. We'll turn this around.
Hello. How's the sieve going? Nice. I do be killing thing. So I gotta create a new. I hear no shout park. Yeah. I'm gonna end it all right now. Boom.